A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Sporting facing Braga.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And he's made headway. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played over. And a good take under duress there. Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Decent idea. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Gonçalves. Superbly read and executed. Working so hard to win back possession. Morita. Inacio. Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Navarro. Fran Navarro. Gomez. Smart defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Horta with it. Now what can they do from here? Vitor Carvalho. Real chance. Blocking it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. Sporting in search of an equaliser have won themselves a corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Gomez. Excellent pass. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now, who can he play it to? Very alertly winning back possession. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. An alert intervention. And really pressing their opponents. Fotis Ioannidis. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A very effective challenge put in. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they...
Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Can he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vega. And on to Costa. Can he get them level? Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ioannidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the through ball. Can they do it? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Vega. Porto have given us away. Well-timed tackle. That is a very fine challenge and difficult. Can he score? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fotis Ioannidis. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Incisive ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morten Hjulman. And there to intervene. Fotis Ioannidis. Surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. This could be the equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Interesting pass. That was going in. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Free kick is what's been given. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. Out of play, throw in. Mateus Reis. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good pass. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sanusi. And take it away. "30 minutes to go then. Morita. Very effective pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Perez. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Signs. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Takes aim! And taking it without any trouble at all. And tremendous individual skill. Clever defending. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Brilliant pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And cutting it out. Oh, getting the ball forward. And putting his body on the line. Oh, big moment. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good angle for the cross. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ndoye decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, totally confused his opponent. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good visualisation and execution. What an important piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. And pushed away to safety. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Telmo Arcanjo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Varela with it. In possession, Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of options. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ndoye. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to connect. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he's won the ball. Flowing here. Has a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And to reduce the deficit. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ndoi, Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Corner kick forthcoming. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Just cutting off the supply. Incisive ball. Chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And credit due, a good intervention. Ndoi. Well, somebody... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! And that will be all for this game anyway. Building all week. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ba. Impressive build-up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he level it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ndoi. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack breaks down. Promising possession, this. Fancies it. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Nicely constructed. He has time to play it over. Now just the tackle that was needed. A room to roam on the wing. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. That's not a bad ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Interesting pass. Oh, quick and slick. And players waiting in the centre. Searching for the angle. A long way out. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Arcanjo. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. That's a good-looking pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ndoye. Credit to them for winning it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Luca Bacchio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And showing fine vision. The attack showed promise. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Benfica. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? 20 minutes remaining. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. And roaming free here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Super pass. Could it be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, good idea. And the pass deftly cut out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there goes the final whistle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. Takes aim! Committed defending! And a short corner, let's see. Well, the threat could be there. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. That was going in. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And fed forwards. No way through. And taken short. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vitor Carvalho. Victor Gomez. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ricardo Horta. Oh, surely! Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And the decision offside here. Navarro. The confidence really coming out. Takes aim. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Luca Bacchio. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising pass. Moutinho. Horta with it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Very effective pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Sudakov. And look at this! And putting his body on the line. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ba. On to Lukebakio. Pavlidis. And an opening! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moving it forward. Oh, could finish. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lukebakio. Given away by Benfica. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pressure kept high. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's really untidy. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moutinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Braga up against Sporting.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Well, no stopping him. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Moutinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. And look at this. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today!
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And he read it well defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Ioannidis. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Decent idea. Fotis Ioannidis. Incisive ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Fran Navarro. A very timely interception. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And with that... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Moutinho. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could take the lead. Can they? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Couldn't hang on to it. Fran Navarro. Vitor Carvalho. Nicely timed tackle. Moutinho. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they chisel open the defence? Mateus Reis. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Getting right into his face. Well, nearing the end here, and we have
Big
to
moment, this.
Still pushing for a winner. Will it be? Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. Timely intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moutinho! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ioannidis. Oh, superb skill. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Plenty of support here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins the... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And it's opening up, and a fine stop. Played over. And he read it superbly. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Incisive pass. And the flag does go up offside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Gonçalves. Varela. Attack looks promising. Oh, just in time.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sainz. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Mateus Reis. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chance was building. Vega. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back underway, the second half begins. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Porto to win it back. Vega. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Well, a textbook interception. Excellent vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Schulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Superbly read and executed. Needs composure. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Determined defending. Vega. And teammates around him. Might work out. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a really good run. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Caicedo with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Varela. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Decent looking pass. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ioannidis. Schulmand. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Now Caicedo. And unable to keep possession. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Could be in. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates around him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Arcanjo. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Borja Sainz. Fine pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ndoye. Danger building. Incisive pass. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ndoye. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Vega. And threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Porto have given it away. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, spot on with that challenge. And foul it is then. A magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, they could break at pace. And that'll be offside. Ndoye. Very quick thinking there. A delicious piece of skill. Trying to open them up. In behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get one back? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And Varela with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Big chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, big moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vega. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Individual brilliance. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ndoye. Must be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This looks more than decent. Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. That is tackling of the highest order. And fed forwards. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Can they set up a chance? There to win it back. And the right place to cut out the pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final. all week, and very shortly it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Feeding it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bruma. Benfica sloppy in possession. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Yorhi Sudakov. And he's through here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Telmo Arcanjo. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ndoi. Might work out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Determined defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It's a neat move. And the lead beckons. Might finish now. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And just has to remain calm. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Telmo Arcanjo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arcanjo. And he read it well. Ndoi. Yorhi Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. And suddenly on the front foot. Ndoi. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a free kick given. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Telmo Arcanjo. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this could be menacing. No match for a well-organised wall.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Let's see about the delivery. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Might be onto something. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Surely now. And that is defending of the highest order. Sudakov. Possession one. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in here. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could level it. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And pressing for the equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Ndoye. Well, he's won the ball. Yorhi Sudakov. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Can they get themselves level? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Difficult to stop him. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bacchio. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Real chance! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Gomez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Yorhi Sudakov. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moutinho. Promising looking ball. Yorhi Sudakov. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. And Moutinho with it. Moutinho! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bacchio. And he read it superbly. Good-looking pass. And Moutinho with it. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Fran Navarro. And good anticipation. Moving it forward. Well, he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He made good progress there. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, very influential and creative in the first 45, João Moutinho. How about your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Decent pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Luca Bacchio. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Offside the decision. 20 minutes remaining. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ah, that's how to defend. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They had the advantage. Moutinho. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ten minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Navarro. And he read it superbly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pavlidis. Will it be? Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morten Hjulmand. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Can they set up a chance? Morten Hjulmand. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vitaly Mikolenko. Well, now they have possession. Can he get them level? Oh, great defending. Dovbyk. Oh, getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, breezing past him. Can they open them up? Oh, it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And there it is! Perfectly executed! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vitaly Mikolenko. Nicely timed tackle. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that...
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Eriksen in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a fine tackle. Christensen. Schulmand. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Konoplia. Sigankov. Oh, chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to force a mistake. And cutting it out. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And given free rein to run. Now just the tackle that was needed. Mikael Damsgaard. And good anticipation. Christian Eriksen now. Mikael Damsgaard. Determined defending. And tremendous individual skill. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks interesting. And a good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Artem Dovbyk. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going... On the line, a title. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And regaining control of the ball. Elanga. And in the right position to read it. Dangerous ball. And offside it is. Elanga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, splendid skill. And he's broken free. Opting for the chip. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity. He's blocked it. Artem Dovbyk. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Artem Dovbyk deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he get one back? Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Anthony Elanga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Distributing it well. And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Nygren. Karlström. Well, giving the ball away. Trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Playing his way in. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gyökeres. intercepted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Succeeded in winning it back. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vladislav Vanat. Skipping away. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, we're into the final half hour. The verdict is offside here. Jesper Karlström. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Victor Gyökeres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 20 minutes remaining. Now sliding in field. Mikolenko.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. Now, options are plenty. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbyk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, genuine chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Effective piece of pressing. Czerny. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Krejci. Czerny. And taking it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Promising pass. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Souček. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Kral. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. To square the game! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they set up a chance? Chances on. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, with the lead standing at 2-0. Schultz. Well, just overdoing it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Elanga. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. Oh, that is a superb save. And it's opening up, and that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the danger is still there. Taking one for the team. Can someone get on the end of this? Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Schultz. Decent position. On to Gyökeres. Really getting stuck in. Oh, useful ball. And to trim the lead. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Good wing play. And a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Schick. Promising attack. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good idea. Couché. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Victor Gyökeres. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really clever pressing. Oh, he's given us away. Schick. And a brisk run. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Barnabas Varga. Pavel Schulz. Chic with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Shalai. And playing it through. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Might be onto something. Schulz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Hungary throw. Room to roam. Shalai. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Pavel Schulz. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Václav Černý. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Tomasz Souček. Flag raised for offside. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Smart defending. Could be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Might take the lead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, opting for the short corner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intercepted effortlessly. So the whistle then. We're up the... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Kral. Couché. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Czerny. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, winning back possession. Nudge. Chic with it. And a fine tackle. Nudge. And support available. Chic. Patrick Chic. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, successfully cut out. Tomasz Souček. Sofal. Pavel Schulz. And they keep it moving. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schulz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. This to get them in front. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chic. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ten minutes to go. Schulz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Orban? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Václav Czerny. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. And so the referee brings the night. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, superb skill. And support available. Determined defending. Soboslai. Trying to open up the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Anderson. Could be dangerous. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Varga. Shalai. Nego. And in the right position to read it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, chance! Tenacious challenge! Shalai. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Christian Eriksen now. Morten Hjulmand. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Eriksen. Oh, not cleared just yet. Mikael Damsgaard. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. To put them ahead. Great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short. Oh, danger here. Mikael Damsgaard. And losing the ball there. So Bosley. That's a good-looking pass. Surely. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Good piece of closing down. Trying to tee it up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. Opportunity! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jolt nudge. Orban. Nego. And a throw in for Hungary. Nice looking move this. Oh, big opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Barnabas Varga. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Bosley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go then. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. How good was that? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And support available. Interesting pass. This could finish it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the final whistle. And this will... This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could be the...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An alert piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Promising possession, this. Schulmand. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Real chance. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Kasper Dolberg. And finding their flow. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Oh, superb skill. Clean challenge. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Van Aert. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Decent position. Trying his luck. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Van Aert. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
He made good progress there. Oh, could be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good wing play. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That is a magnificent run. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Decent idea. And a very good challenge. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Might be a chance to break. Vestergaard. Able to create room here. Christian Eriksson now. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Yaremchuk. Ready to strike. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Sudakov. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kasper Dolberg. Well, it could be on for him here. Closing down well. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of
Oh,
fingers.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And danger averted, well read. Roman Yaremchuk. Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent pass. The referee has given a corner. Playing it short. The final whistle, and they've only gone... Take it literally. A lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And clears the danger.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, gliding through. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Konoplia. Mikola Shaparenko. There to take it away. An effective ball win. Emil Forsberg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To put them ahead. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, chance! And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Anthony Elanga. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yorhi Sudakov. Nicely played. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Good tackle. Mikola Shaparenko. Roman Yaremchuk. Just cutting off the supply. Gyökeres. Excellent vision. In position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Yorhi Sudakov. Roman Yaremchuk. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Anthony Elanga. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just straying offside. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. This could be troublesome. In behind. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they lost custody of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing a real will to win the ball. Incisive ball. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Yorhi Sudakov. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Forsberg. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Sudakov. The verdict is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cross might be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Fractionally over the top. Really clever pressing. Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Anthony Elanga. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Roman Yaremchuk. A super tackle and they've won possession. Elanga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the referee brings this contest to an end.
There are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A very timely interception. Intelligent ball. Couché. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
That's a high-quality pass. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing good situational awareness. Elanga. Untidy to lose the ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. Tomasz Chori. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And using the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Socek. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Václav Jemelka. Good angle for the cross. And the deflection means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't keep it. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, still not away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Really nice ball. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Karlström. Real chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. Tomasz Chori. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Tomasz Chori. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Vasil Couchet. Oh, great attacking play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Intelligent defending. Couldn't hang on to it again. Tomasz Chori. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. So a throw in here. And into the last 20 minutes. And a fine tackle. Kral. Danger building. And goes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed. Oh, could be! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Tomasz Chori. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Anthony Elanga. 10 minutes left for play. Well, a touch too heavy there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the right place to cut out the pass. A really good pass. In position, a goal! An exceptional performance this, 4 to the good now. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the decision offside here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kral. Couché. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Couché. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Feeding it through. And darting through. Must finish. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Deftly defended. Yemelka. Able to create room here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway following the equaliser. Nudge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Barnabas Varga. Showing good defensive judgment. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good weight on that pass. For the lead here. Splendid defending. Well, nicely cut out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pavel Schultz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to do damage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Has a go. And the post denied him. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning
Oh,
point.
Stuart, they must score! What a commitment to defending. Kral. Promising pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And pressing from the front. Just needs to stay calm. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Pavel Schultz. Decent chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And the cross goes in. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Milos Kerkez. Nudge. Promising attack. Patrick Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Loic Nego. A goal here might win it. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And nicely over the top. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hungary. Well, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Eriksson! But into the keeper's gloves. Loic Nego. Distributing it well. Denmark giving it away. Nicely constructed. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Barnabas Varga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Hjulmand. Oh, moving it nicely. Could take the lead. And it's got to be. Nicely saved. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
And cutting it out. Promising looking ball. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Shalai. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Hungary will get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So Bosley. Decent pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Oh, that's splendid play. And there to intervene. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, managing to beat him. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Christensen. Mikael Damsgaard. Morten Hjulmand. And look at this! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That might help them. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Determined defending. Barnabas Varga. Decent looking ball. Might finish. Might finish now. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, surely! Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Such an ambitious run. Soboslai. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Could be dangerous. Oh, perhaps this time! And the flag does go up, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Soboslai. And offside, unfortunately. Barnabas Varga. And cutting it out. And offside it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. Did well to win the ball back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barnabas Varga. And there it is, the